Blink. 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 Blink.
Hot down, beating down, falling so hard, I'm going down. Cool games, making me sweat, trying so hard, no I haven't won yet. I can't paint, I can't game, only thing to do is just to stay the same. I can't sing, I don't care. Yes, I'm amazing, but please don't you faint. Hello Kitty sitting on the bed, Noodle sleeping tight or barking away. I've got booze under my desk, all I have to do is just drink when I lose. Can't paint, I can't game, only thing to do is just to stay the same. I can't sing, I don't care. Yes, I'm amazing, don't you faint? See, I'm already going forward again. Yes, I'll always take a stand. The stream goes on, the level goes down. But baby, don't you worry because I don't frown. I laugh so hard, it makes me snort. I never thought this stupid joke would crack me up. I can't paint, I can't game, only thing to do is just to stay the same. I can't sing, I don't care. Yes, I'm amazing, don't you faint? All those little jokes all the time, nothing truly bad, no it's alright. Having a blast with some friends. No, I can't paint, I can't game, only thing to do is just to stay the same. No, I can't sing, I don't care. Yes, I'm amazing, but please don't you faint. No, I can't paint. No, I can't game.
It's so much fun.
Good morning. Hi, Porter. How are you? This is answering your question. I'm a little tired. Didn't sleep too well because Nis kept tossing and turning, and at a certain point he was on the bed like this, so I had him halfly covering me, stole the deck, all the blankets, and my pillow was on the floor, and everything just sucked. So, yeah, a little sleepy. Hi, Alpha, how you doing? How's your breakfast burrito? But, yeah, no, other than that, it's just a regular Sunday so far. Woke up early and did the laundry. And, had food. Oh, I'm sorry. They were good, and I'm alright just playing some Red Dead Redemption 2. Nice. Alright. We are just gonna continue on this puzzle. And I was thinking of maybe like starting here. There is like this hole somebody is digging. And there's like a treasure chest with an arm reaching out. I think that's the one that we're gonna do now. And then I can also just do the entire like brown on that edge. Well, it really wasn't that bad up until like 30 minutes ago. When I sat on the couch and I was waiting for Nis to come back from grocery shopping. And then was like, oh, there's 5 minutes. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe that was the problem. Of course, I already have paint on my finger before I even touch the canvas. Alright, let's see. So, let's just do that edge. Right there. Looking at that outline, I'm not entirely sure what color that is. I feel like it's a little bit of a combination between like that dark green and that dark brown. Let's see, but we're first just gonna do a little bit of the mixing and then we'll see where we get. First? No, no, no. Porter and Alpha also already said hi, but got quiet. How you doing, Awful? Good to see you. We're continuing with the fantasy life. We will be continuing with this up until this entirely finished. But I wanted to do like this little part over here. And then follow the road here. And then probably this pole. And then we'll see. Because then I don't know. Did you finish Cry of Fear yesterday? What did you think? Hey Smokey, good morning. How you doing? Good to see you. I think this is fine. We'll see what it looks like on the canvas. Little tired, just awoke. Yeah, I'm a little tired too. But I've been awake for a couple of hours. Just didn't sleep so good. Okay, I am however just gonna use this as the outline. Despite being made in a very old engine in 98, the engine is as old as me. Anyways, it tackles sensitive topics in such a profound way that very few media outlets do. Overall, the game holds to the test of time given the fact it was made by a small team with a shoestring budget. It nails down depression, anxiety, suicide, etc. And the key horror factors, it's a solid 9 out of 10 for me. Would highly recommend. I think I have Cry of Fear, but I don't really think I have ever played it. Cry of Fear, yeah, I do. Oh, I actually tried it for 10 minutes apparently. Maybe it didn't necessarily work for me. I don't know. Oh yeah, free stuff is always good. I'm now bent. I started a bet with a friend. More like a deal with the devil. What is the deal or the bet? What did you do? He's a huge Overwatch fan. I'm a huge Overwatch hater. Let's just say he's rich and I work a 9 to 5. He That would buy me a bag in GPU if I hit diamond in competitive in Overwatch. That makes sense. I would probably take that bet too. Is there a time limit that you have to reach diamond? I mean, I say that I would take the bet. Um, if I would take the bet, I would not make it regardless, because I suck at those type of games at all. You just gotta hit diamond. Yeah. As much as I would love to like a new GPU, I would not be able to make that. I'm a terrible competitive gamer. Is there also well, I mean, there's no time limit, so you don't have to do anything for him, right? Well, if you like fail. Hmm. Well, good luck. So you're just gonna be playing Overwatch now. Oh, that's okay. Don't worry. I just don't care, and I hate, like, I don't mind playing with other people when we're like playing together versus something, but I don't like to play versus other people because other people usually are the worst. And then I don't mean with like gameplay, but with personality. Because I don't care if you suck, but they do, you know? And I'm like, just no, no. I played just enough Overwatch and a lot of competitive game modes to know I'm gonna lose myself getting there. See, yeah, see, and that's not a good thing. Like, for instance, I like to lose myself into farming games, but that is just me losing track of time, but not losing me as my own person, you know? And I think competitive games just turn people into horrible, horrible creatures. Hi, Keaton. Nou ben ik hier. Ja. That's how. I remember solo queuing a comp in Destiny 2 Forsaken DLC to get the best PvP gun in the game, which was locked behind Legend rank 5450 and 5500. I hit 5440 solo queue and then lost 13 games in a row before I got to actual Legend rank. Later on, they just gave the gun to everyone with no effort. That broke me. Ah, that is just horrible. They shouldn't do that. Like, there are so many people just trying their fucking best and whatever, and then you're just like, here, you get one, and you get one, and you get one. It's like getting a participation medal. Not the same. The gun has no value anymore, and a slap to the face for all the people that worked hard for it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that is just not fair. I bet they got a lot of shit about that. And if not, they should have. They did that move because too many people would cheat on PC lobbies or people would run boosted lobbies, so a lot of accounts recovery services were making big bucks. I had two friends pay more than £500 to recovery servers to get it. It was wild times. Oof. I just cannot imagine paying that much money for like a gun. It's not worth it for me at all. Mm-hmm. Like, forget the gun for a second. You have robbed yourself of a huge dopamine hit. Yeah, absolutely. There are so many things that you could do with that £500 that would make so much more sense. And then especially considering then afterwards they gave it for free. Hey piglets, good to see you. How you doing? Good morning. My ethical stance is buying your way into success is not the same. No, definitely not. Obviously, work and other dynamics differ, but for a personal oriented goal, no. No, I agree. It doesn't, it's not as fulfilling when you buy your way to the things that you can get by working hard. I'm, I mean, I understand that sometimes you just don't want to do that because it's a lot of work. Like, totally understand that. But where's the satisfaction? How is the volume of the music actually now that you see you do the cat jam? Is it good? Too loud? Too soft? I honestly don't want to stream today. Do I start Overwatch or cope out? Hey, that is totally up to you. It highly depends on how bad you want that GPU. Very. Then I suggest you just suck it up and start. Stretch. I'm not pulling a credit card for a GPU. No, no, no. Especially the prices nowadays. I'm honestly glad that credit cards are not a thing here. We have debit cards. I feel like it works way, way better. I'm good at being fucking stupid. Hey, mama. Good morning. Well, I was awake at 7. It's currently 10 a.m. So considering I kind of slept in today. Normally I wake up at 5:30. So yeah, yeah. For you it's the middle of the night. So why are you awake? That's the real question. Start at 2 a.m. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, so I'm just doing a color on here to see what it looks like. But I'm not happy with how it looks. Now I'm trying to figure out what color I need to mix within it. But I'm considering just a tad of green. But aren't you just extremely tired during the day then? Because you have to work the nights? I mean, considering it's probably the same if you like always work nights. Or always work daytime. Yeah. I don't work that hard. Ah, that helps. What is the job you do, if you don't mind me asking? Okay, a little bit of like green. Take this green. I'll need that anyway in a bit. Hey. Post office, sort mail. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like you can just do that in your own tempo. See, it didn't load when you went live. I did see your name in the list though. Just noticed you were purple in Discord. Ah. There was also the notification in Discord, but I don't think you have that set up. Which might help. Yeah, I saw your name in there, but I'm not sure if that counts for you actually gathering points or not. I don't know. Don't know how that works. Okay, we're just just adding just a little bit. I know, because when I set everything up, I think it was a universal on or off. If I could set it up where I would ding PC, but not mobile. Ah, okay. Yeah, that I don't know. Yeah, but isn't that like the same for the going live message then? Because it's a separate role, so you get an ad whenever I go live. Which is basically the same thing if I just message or add you. Because doesn't your phone otherwise have the option to just mute Discord notifications entirely? Okay, if I do one more, should maybe be enough. Okay, let's try this now. I also need to keep an eye on that one dude that just joined though. But I have this option now that I can see uh, which members are flagged with being suspicious accounts. That every now and then, like every week or so, I just check to see if there are new flagged members, and then I just delete them for safety measures. And I think so far it has really helped. Yeah, definitely. That's why I removed the rule, because I think I noticed that if you have the unicorn riders rule, then usually they can do shit. But if they don't have the rule, they can't. So I removed the rule until they say something, and if they never say something, I know that they were definitely suds. Because usually, whenever a new account joins and they talk, pretty much safe to say that they are legit. So I'm just checking that list right now. Because with the name alone, it was a little weird because the account is 2 years old. So it's older than the usual spam accounts. He was, yeah. Alright, so I deleted a couple of accounts again. 4. There were 4 people now flagged as suspicious members, so I got rid of those. Better be safe than sorry, so if they were real people, they can always just join back and be mad at me. Or because I'm nosy, how was the move been? Both good, yeah. They were both easy. Nothing to complain about. The time at work this week, basically every day passed by pretty quickly, which was good. I was only struggling because it was quite hot at work, and I think that was the reason, and otherwise I'm not entirely sure what the reason was. Is that I had difficulty breathing. So I was yawning a lot because I just couldn't get to air, and then whenever I was trying to get air, I was like and I never was able to fill my lungs, you know? But I heard more people say that, so it was definitely not a me thing. But I don't know what the issue was though. Oh no, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that's true. But don't you ever have that? That it's just really nice that if you just take a deep breath, you just feel your lungs being full of like cold air, basically. I really enjoy that feeling, and I just couldn't get that. So it felt like I was just not able to get air, which is not good. feel like an elephant was restricting your lung movement. Yeah, we call that allergy season. Yeah, but I don't have allergies. That's not it. I don't have allergies. That was not the problem. And not necessarily that an elephant was getting rid of my lung movement. It was just like, and I think it was just because the air was hot, and then I didn't necessarily have the same feeling, which made it feel like it was not what I want. I don't know. Not allergies though. I don't have any allergies.
De nieuwe zomercollectie van H&M is binnen. 100 essentiële klassiekers, geïnspireerd door de schoonheid van de natuur. Aardse kleuren, dromerige prints en kleurrijke details. Van vloeiende jurken tot casual pakken. En van trendy badmode tot opvallende accessoires zoals hoeden en brillen. Vind je favoriet en beleef de zomer in jouw eigen stijl. Ontdek de zomercollectie van H&M. Klik op de banner of kom naar de
What I found helps me, and this is nowhere near medical advice, but I found periodically forcing a deep breath and holding it for a period of time to force the lungs open at max helps me. Doing that helps me to get rid of hiccups. Oh, really? And if holding my breath to get rid of hiccups doesn't help, there was this other trick that I do that helps. It's where you close your eyes and then you think of a horse. And then still with your eyes closed, you point at where the tail of the horse is. And then afterwards you point where the head of the horse is. And then when you open your eyes, your hiccups are gone. Hey Porter. Yes. Hi. You said hi, asked me how I was, and then disappeared, so I never got a reply from you. But I'm fine. How are you? Not what I thought you were going when you mentioned eyes closed and a horse. So what did you think I was gonna end up with that sentence? Had a phone call. Ah, okay. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Well, your pause while thinking what to say made it seem like a big deal you were going to say to imagine. No, no, no. It was just like, imagine a horse. And then I paused. So that you could, like, imagine a horse. It was a pause for a dramatic effect. Alright. That was the base color. I should actually participate with you guys in the fishing though. Let me help my own achievements too.
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
If you get the other two achievements before getting the hidden ones, I do really have to Google to see what they are. Because then I have no clue. You guys need to fish about 350 more times. I need to catch 5 more things to fill up the entire decks. And then there are 2 hidden ones that I don't know what they are. Hey Rodin, yes it was. It was completely blank. It was like this when we started. So I had to draw everything on it myself and then paint it myself. Good middle of the night to you though. Good to see you, Rudin. How are you? Is there anything we can buy with these coins? Not yet. I do know the dev is working on like a store so that you can customize your own personal rod and have different types of bait and whatnot. But right now, those are just for show. We need a way to throw our 4 gold cans back in the water and protest. I also asked if they could add like a failed cast. Because now you always catch something, but in real life when you're fishing, you also don't always catch something. Sometimes you lose your fish. So I asked if they could add a failed one. And then someone commented, yeah, but you can make your own customized things. So, yeah, I know, but then you start off with a success and then you catch a fail and not entirely. It's like, that's not necessarily what I want. I just need it to say fail from the start. Yeah, something like that, you know, make it more realistic. Hey! Did you take Taigai's place of catching all the sharks? I would like a fail to only be on super rare or high gold stuff, like so everyone knows you missed a big one. Yeah. I did add one custom catch so far though, but that one hasn't been caught yet. I'm a catchall, that's all I know. So what you're saying, Warden, is that I need to throw you in the pond. What custom one did you add? I added myself. I added a picture of myself so you can catch me out of the pond. I still need to add more because I have a bunch of stuff written down. I just haven't gotten around to do it yet. But if you have other ideas, let me know. I can add those. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, let's see. Where's the note? This is the note. Hey, Goose. Oh, well, thank you for watching the ads. But also, sorry you got ads.
De nieuwe krachtige steelstofzuiger van Miele. Duoflex. Ervaar extreme kracht en snel schakelen tussen steel- en handstofzuiger. Duoflex van Miele.
Sorry, I got a bit busy, but I loved it until half a year in. I felt outcast from society. I do miss it sometimes though. I've already forgot what it was that he said to you.
Naar de beste zomerclassics van de afgelopen jaren. Zomerhits classics.
Oh, from the graveyard shift. Yeah. Alpha catching all the legendaries.
Zomerhits. Luister nu op Spotify.
Verander van tempo waar je ook bent zonder een noot te missen. Download je nummers en luister onderweg met Spotify Premium. Neem 3 maanden gratis premium voordat de actie eindigt. En zeg op wanneer je wilt. Tik op de banner voor meer informatie.
Welcome back. Thank you for watching the ads. Did you have any interesting ones? I think I remember you doing that. Didn't I say that now you'll be the ultimate catch? Probably, yeah. I think you might have. But I haven't been caught yet. I had an Oreo ad and now I'm hungry. It's been ages since I had an Oreo. I got the ingredients to make a banana tartare. Because for some reason I'm craving a bit more sweets this week. Which is weird because I'm not even on my period or getting close to it.
Follow the Ibo, follow the Ibo.
Hey Joey is Joe, good to see you. How you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. You'd think I didn't tap away and watch YouTube. That's fair. Love the room. Well, thank you. Filled with stuffed animals and other shit. I'm down for another 9 months? I don't think so. No, I'm still on the pill, so I shouldn't. But otherwise, yeah, sure, no problem. A girl this time. Although having another boy would be easier too, because then I don't have to buy all these new clothes. But having one of each is nice. So I'm not entirely sure yet. Girls aren't all they are cracked up to be. Ask me how I know. Because you have a little girl. Joey, the thing that I've just done is that I've written down your follow in my stream happenings book of 2024. That means that it is now official and there's no turning back, so welcome to the family. I mean, they have the pros and cons. no, the waterworks on command is a no for me. The waterworks on command with girls? Hey, but Keelan does that too. And I am pretty sure that he's not a girl. If crying actually worked on me, I could have become numb to it by now. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't work for me either. Especially not like the fake ones. There is a clear difference between real cries and fake cries. Fake cries don't work. Alright. Now. Gonna use this as the base color for here, and what I'm then gonna add is a little bit more of that one and maybe a touch of red to get the color that I need. Oh really? Well, Killen starts to fake cry to try as like a last resort method of trying to get what he wants. Doesn't work. He gets silent treatment if he does. Some keys. Did anybody lost their keys? Because Piglet got them back for you. If this game ever decides to like make merch, they need to make that jellyfish plush an actual thing. let's see. Right. Mix. So we're catching a bit of this one. Then I'm adding some review. So I was on my shit talking grind on Facebook. What were you shit talking? I barely use my Facebook anymore. I have it because I use it to log in on other stuff. Plus I have the Oculus Quest 2, which requires me to log in with Facebook, because otherwise I would have probably already gotten rid of it. Yeah, I mean, when you were a kid, you had it, obviously. But even then, I think I mostly just had it because I was addicted to Farmville. And Facebook always also just used to be a really good calendar. Because without it, I also don't know when everybody's birthday is. But on the other hand, it's also been ages since I just congratulated someone. Yeah, I really don't use it anymore. Every now and then, when I'm just mindlessly scrolling, when I'm bored, I check Facebook. But yeah, it's pretty much pointless. A guy that went to my high school has become semi-influencer-ish on social media, and he made a post the other day about ankle socks versus regular ones, and I posted that you don't need socks with Crocs, and that it is apparently a hot button topic, so I'm talking with those that and ask real questions and shit posting the rest. Yeah, I saw this one post that millennials cancelled ankle socks. It's like, but why? I mean, personally, I don't often wear those. I always have the long socks. But because of work, I have work boots and they are quite high. So if I wear ankle socks, the top part of like my ankle or leg is then getting scratched open and I don't like that. So I wear the big ones. Who knew Crocs would spur grown men to try to talk down to other grown men? This was in that same thread. Yeah, I saw a post of that on Instagram, I think. It's like, what? The fuck you talking about? I mean, if I have low-cut shoes, like my Nikes, and I wear them underneath a skirt, then I have my ankle socks. But if I wear my Nikes and I wear pants over them, then I wear the high-end socks. Because then nobody sees it anyway. Plus I'm always cold, so that extra little fabric on my legs is appreciated. Okay. If I'm at home or to like Walmart, I have Crocs. If I have to go out to a nice like place, I have a pair of trainers. If I'm at work, I have boots. I have like 5 total pair of shoes. I mean, I don't have Crocs because I don't like those at all. It's just a weird plastic thing, and I don't understand why they are so popular. So when I am at home, I wear these. I have very thick winter socks, and they are lovely. But I have, let's see, I have my work boots. I have 4 pair of sneakers for with good clothing. Then I have 1 pair of, well, and these are all Nikes. So I have 5 pairs of Nikes. And 1 is just for walking noodles because they are so beat up and ugly that I just don't want to wear them with anything else. Then I have a pair of slippers. A pair of ankle high heels, sort of. Then I have high knee boots. And I think 3 pair of high heels, which I rarely wear because I cannot walk on them, but I do like to buy them. So I have like, let's say 12, 13 pair of shoes. I like Crocs for really going to like the creek where there are very slippery rocks, and the Crocs grip well, as well as the when it's muddy. Yeah, but don't you like they're open, so you get dirty feet. Why do you want to get dirty feet? Oh, you have quite a lot of shoes. And Alpha has the littlest amount of shoes. You're at the creek, just wash them off. Yeah, but then you have wet feet. It's the same thing that I also don't like Uggs, because they look like the pair of socks I'm wearing right now, why are you wearing them outside? Like, why are you just not wearing shoes? Like, actual shoes. Thank you for the lurk, Smokey. Oh, I mean, sometimes I have shoes and they just don't go with the outfit, so I needed a different pair of shoes. That's why I have pink Nikes, because I have one pink shirt. So they get worn the least. And then I have like a pair of mint green Nikes, because I have 2 green clothing pieces. The one I use, like, wear the most is probably the black one. Or, yeah. Probably the black one. Hey, Mr. Chow, good to see you. How you doing? If you're at the creek, it's hot and you'll be in the water, so I don't get what's so bad about them. Yeah, I just don't like Crocs. They are hideous plastic things. Plastic rubber things. No. Just don't like them. Just don't. Yeah, it all depends on the situation. Yeah. Yeah, I hate the way they look. They are such an abomination. Popped in really quick, bedtime for me over here. Good, just end the stream. Hope you have a great stream. Catch you next time. No problem, Mr. Chow. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you had a great stream, and I hope you will sleep well, and I will see you next time. Not to mention real name brand Crocs are overpriced. Yeah. You're yeah, no. I don't get it. Never pay retail. Even if I did pay retail, I wear mine till they are completely gone, so I get my money's worth before something gets tossed. That's true, I do that too with everything. I do not like to waste. I mean, you guys have seen my paper. You know I don't like to waste. Nah, your poor Xbox controller is a better example. Taping a pen to the cord and whatnot. That's also true. It still works though. You can say whatever the fuck you want. As long as it works, it works. And the huge amount of clothes that I have, because I cannot throw it away, because they do not have a hole in it yet. No! I heard there was an update and everybody went crazy over the update, and I was like, I need to get started on that too. Just, don't have the time. I have too many games. And I lately have been slacking on my own rule of first 100% completing and then starting a new one. I have too many games installed now too, and I'm losing track of it. Is it 6 AM yet? Almost, I think, for you right now. Hey, Tim. Oh, beauty. Thank you. I'm fine, thank you. How are you doing? Good afternoon. Still, yeah. Evening. You're on the edge. Cheap viewers, you do not even have an entire promotion talking. Pammy, you're slacking too. Okay, how did this work again? I need to put this as a banned phrase. Evening, yeah. Yes, I am. Why are you waiting for 6 AM? What's gonna happen at 6 AM? Alright, fuck, we did this last time. Stream? Was it stream? Or channel? No. Moderation? Moderation. Banned chatter. Oh, permitted terms and phrases. Blocked terms and phrases. Okay, so we're copy pasting this. And we're adding that. And then nobody should be able to do that anymore. Tim, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. And thank you for the compliments on the puzzle. I will write it down first and then I will give you a close-up on what it is that we have already done. Because there are so many details that you just cannot see. Hey, Linche, good morning. How are you doing? Not a resub. It is your first sub. First month. Hey, V. Good morning. Was pretty late, so still tired. Yeah, I get that. I was also still a little bit tired, but I just slept horribly. That's when Walmart opens, so you really need to go back to being a 24-hour store. Oh, what do you need from Walmart? Tim, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. And let me give you a close-up. So, we have some flamingos in the sky. We have a sleeping dragon over here with like a panther fighting a knight, and some dudes sleeping. There's a big burp and a chicken over there, and a little pond with like a sheep herder. And we were currently doing this part over here, and I was busy last time with the outlines over there, and we have some ships. So, yeah. Haven't even started the Dick's word. And you've been streaming for over 90 minutes. Yeah. I was awake early. Like always, so why not start? Basically. Nice progression. Yeah, it's slow. Very slow. But steady. I think we've done, well, we're getting more towards 50% done. So I kinda think we're currently at 40. We're at 40% done. We still need to do a lot of shit. But yeah. Welcome back, Linchit. Thank you for watching the ads as well. Alpha, you made me drink, but I finished my bottle, so I'm gonna have to go get downstairs and get myself a new bottle of water, so I will be right back. So I put on the be right back screen on. You guys can play the drop game and the fishing game. So knock yourself out, and I will be back in a second. V, what the hell are you doing? Alright. Right. Got a drink. Alpha, thank you for making me and everybody else drink. You're ordering food. Alright. I didn't know you could do that here. You know my own commands better than I know them myself. Sorta. Quite like some fish fingers. Honestly though, fish fingers in this game would probably also be a really good addition. Because they do have nuggets, but... Fish fingers. Thank you for the idea, which was probably unattended. Thank you for it anyway. Did you guys catch me an achievement while I was gone? Or not? No, we still need 4. Oh, but we did catch something that we didn't have before. Now it's only 2 more things in the decks that we still need. I could. It's very unlikely though, because she does not go in water. Noodles. A noodle fish then. I mean, the fact that you would be able to catch a noodles out of the water does make it a very rare occasion. So it is quite the catch. That's also true. Yeah, we just don't tell her. Alright. Alright. Now I have to do the outline of something incredibly small again. So I'm not sure if you're gonna be able to see what it is that I will be painting, but we're gonna give it a shot anyway. So I started a new game. What game did you start? Food acquired, what I missed. Nothing much really. as usual. What food did you get? I got Farming Simulator 22. Only reason I bought it was I saw a money glitch exploit, so now I can amass tons of money to play the game like normal. Oh really? Does make it a whole lot easier though, yeah. I made some funky homemade special sandwiches. I make them sound fancy. They're really nothing special. So what is on your awfully special sandwich? There's various mods that can help you get money in a game. Yeah, just put up tons of solar panels and it generates passive income. So I am a sucker for farming games. But not Farming Simulator, because it's too realistic. And then I don't like it. So I do really enjoy farming games like Farmville because they are and Farm Together and yeah, so many others that are just cartoony. Then I really enjoy them. But Farming Simulator never caught my attention because it seems too real. And that's not what I want. Turkey, bacon, sour cream, cucumber, sunny, side up egg, special sauce that I simmer, which is ketchup, paprika, salt, pepper, apple cider vinegar. Honestly though, that sounds more special than I was expecting. I thought you were just gonna say ham and cheese. For budding tractor drivers. Ah, yeah. See? Mm. That I also don't necessarily care about. Your kind of farming you will find in Disney Dreamland Valley. I have the game. Porter gifted it to me. I just never got around to play it yet. But my type of farming is also farm together. And this game I have on my phone, which is... Well, I have the Dutch version, which is Land Leven aan Zee. But that is not the real name of it in English. And I don't know what the real name of it is. I would have added some... sauteed onions, but guess who didn't groceries this week? Ah. I have so many more farm games, I think. Oh, there's also a Farming Fever cooking game that I have. I also have Farm Empire, which I also haven't started yet. Oh, and Booty Farm. Let's not forget about Booty Farm. If I type in farm, that's just the games that have farm in their title. So... Oh, right, The Stillness of the Wind. I wanted to play that one, but that game just instantly crashed when I started it. I have more. Why are you not in it? Echoes of the Plum Grove. That's also basically a farming game. And Everdream Valley is also basically a farm game, so I don't know why this is not in it. One day, Aibo. One day I will do a stupid cooking stream. Got a long, funny chef hat. If I get the laptop, I have this entire cooking show planned, and I'm so excited for it. I can't wait. I really wanna do it. Because it's been ages since I did a cooking stream. I just can't do it anymore because I cannot take this one down. Hey, we're getting newer ones. Is that the same link? That is the same link. Okay. Well, hi. Thank you for both spamming it here. That makes it easier. So I'm banning you. But I do have to copy paste this one in the banned list. They have been coming out of the woodworks fast this time. And a fake mustache. I have a fake mustache too. Man, so many bots these days are... Yeah, and they always show up during art streams on Sunday. That's when they let everybody loose. They don't come in any other stream, except for art streams on Sunday. Maybe ban links being posted apart from VIP or mods? Well, I banned the entire phrase. I banned the people and I banned the phrase. Almost as the spam messages I have been getting on Xbox. Yeah, they have been away for so long and then suddenly they just start appearing again. Yo, okay, Ivo cooking streams need to happen. I loved doing those. I did them a couple times and I made like an entire 3-meal course of a 3-course meal with cocktails included and whatnot. It's like an 8-hour cooking stream. Oh, that's because links are allowed in here. Everybody has permission to post links. Because I had that permitted or allowed because back in the day I had the song request. So people could just post the links of the YouTube video that they wanted. And I never changed it anymore. Oh yeah, Dinkum is also one of them. See, so if I filter by farm, they didn't show up. But that is also a farming game. I have so many. And I love all of them. Yeah, farming sim. You have to think of farming sim. So if I enter the tag farming sim. Oh, see, now you work. So I have Alchemy Garden, Putty Farm, Core Keeper, Dinkum, Disney Dreamlight Valley, Echoes of the Plum Grove, Epic Chef, Evergreen Dream Valley, Farm Empire, Farm Together, Farming Fever, Garden Inn, Harvest Days, Heart of Butterfly, Coney Island, Guitaria Fables, Little Witch in the Woods. Well, Portia, Sandrock, No Place Like Home, Aufpath, Palia, Pathless Woods, Pad Idol, Spirit of the Island, Stardew Valley, Summer and Mara, Whisker Water, Stranded Sails. I have so many. It's ridiculous. Alright. Oh, yeah, no, that's okay, because I just have the non-copyrighted music playing to prevent getting strikes. But, thank you anyway. Plus, I only ever have music playing while I'm doing art. And then it's just to have some background noise. Sorry to bother, but I have an extra $15 gift card. How can you have an extra $15 gift card? Fucking use that shit yourself. No, Amal, it's so hard getting that figured out. Yeah, I bet. How many have you played? I have It Takes Two installed, actually. I wanted to play that with Nis, but we also haven't gotten around to do that. We've been watching American Horror Story. And outside of streaming, I'm also barely on my PC, honestly. So it's not that I don't want to play them, honestly, because I really, really do. I can't wait. It's just that when I'm not streaming, I'm not on my PC. Which is not helping with the ever-growing list. But I really wanna play that. It's also that whenever tell me about it. I need to stop playing games. Yeah. I can play games whenever we have like movie night. Then I have the movie on here and I can play something on here. But because I have so right here you can see the white thing. That is a painting job I am doing outside of streaming, which has priority right now. So that is what I am doing while watching movie night. But once I have that finished, I could get around to play some offline games. It's just that I had to prioritize. And yeah, currently the painting job is that. I will retire one day, yeah. I will become a professional streamer one day and be able to play all the games every day, all day. That's the goal. We'll get to that. I have faith. Just a little bit though, but I have faith. But I appreciate you buying me those games because you know what I like. And that when one day I have the time, I have all the best games that I want to play, so. Okay. We need to fill her in. That's true, and there are so many games on my wish list. I don't even know anymore which one are on it, to be completely honest. Because I think that list is also over 500 games long. Yeah, 564 games. But to be fair, most of them are also just like the DLCs for what is it, Beat Saber. And a lot of those are just hidden object games of find 100 cats. Yeah. It's because I have the Oculus Quest, and for some reason, like I bought Beat Saber on the Oculus Quest, and then suddenly, like, the game was gone. And like I still can't figure out what the fuck happened there. So it's like, you know what? Let's just get it on Steam and then get all these songs too. So I just added all those just to the wish list. Yeah, there's so much on it. Maybe some of these are not even relevant anymore. But then again, there's also Ross who buys me games that are not on my wish list, so it keeps expanding anyway. Nice. I've done Game Pass 2 again. That doesn't help clear the backlog. No, it really doesn't. It really, really doesn't. Plus, I also get messaged by developers a lot asking me if I want to cover their game, which is also not helping with my backlog. Those outlines need to be darker. So we're just adding a bit more black to this. Games like The Division and Farming Sim don't help either with them being endless. It's true, yeah. Yeah, luckily I don't really play a lot of endless games. Like, either they're stories, and then when the story ends, you're done, or when I get the last achievement, I'm done. So, like, offline, what I'm playing is Booty Farm, because that's just with my mouse, I can just click, and it's idle. And then I have this Mahjong game that I am trying to complete with all the achievements. I need 9 more. And I was also playing Cozy Grove, but I kind of have abandoned that. Booty Farm? Mm-hmm. Porter, thank you so much for the resub. A year. But yeah, stupid ads, you're right. Thank you for the resub though, I appreciate that. But can you hear me now? Did that instantly got rid of the ads? Awesome. Yeah, Booty Farm. It's a free 18 plus farming game. Mostly it's just farming, but every once in a while you just get rewarded with a spicy picture. So I also just cannot play that on stream. That is, it's not allowed. Oh. Resub for 12 months. The almighty Booty Farm. I love it. Kom je even bij mij kijken? Ik ben nou hier bezig. Er staat een klein poppetje. Die is aan het maaien in het gat. Dus die moet ik maken. Die is heel klein, hè. Kijk maar. Is kleiner dan mama's vinger. Ja. Daar is groter, ja. Maar dit is deze. Dat weet ik niet. Maar dit is van een spelletje en dat heet Fantasy Life. Maar ik weet niet hoe dat poppetje heet. Dat weet ik niet. Je got... Oh ja, dat is goed. Daar. You got cut off halfway through talking about the game you mentioned after Booty Farm. The game I mentioned after Booty Farm. Oh, the Mahjong game. Yeah, I play Mahjong offline too. Cause I play those offline because they're easy. Plus, sometimes I have Keelan on my lap because then he's watching a movie like YouTube on this screen, and that means I can just have my mouse and play a game on this screen. And it's easy because I don't need my keyboard for them. This is Nis. That's my boyfriend. And Keelan, my son. Right there. You can like, nah, barely see him. He's gonna watch some YouTube. But I got baited into playing that Mahjong game. Because you have the game. Go fish. You go fish. You have the game, which is it's so chill. I love doing that. So it's Lost Lands, and you have a hidden object game from that one. But there were 2 achievements not working. And the developers abandoned it years and years ago. So I went into like the community, and then somebody mentioned like, oh, but if you play Lost Lands Mahjong, you might have the chance that it triggers the achievements of the other one. It's like, alright, sure. Didn't believe it. But I did install the Mahjong game anyway. So I got baited into playing this. And this game might also be broken. But I don't know, we'll figure it out. You play it in real life? Nice. I've never played it in real life, but I do enjoy playing it on PC because then I know which stone I'm allowed to pick and which one I'm not. Yeah, I play Mahjong on PC right now too. So I have the lot. I think I have multiple Mahjong games, but this is the first one I play. Oh yeah, I also have a Pretty Girls Mahjong. I have a couple of 18 plus games. I haven't played this one yet, but it probably just gives you a spicy picture too. That's what you zien dan. Wil je Peppa Pig kijken? Nee? Wil je hier met de hamster? Of de muis? Ja? Love it, never played it in real life? Yeah, me neither. Once you know it, it is easy. Yeah, I mean, that's usually the case with everything, isn't it? But also, like, doesn't Mahjong in real life have, like, the things that you have your own stones? Or is it just that you have it, like, on the plate and then you just pick the two that matches? May I say you have a wonderful body? Well, thank you. I don't necessarily agree. I could lose some. Not necessarily lose weight. It could all just be a bit tighter. Especially like after him, I have like a little bit of a stomach. She will hold it against you. My body. I think he would like that. Surely you know the song. Which one? Was that a song? I mean, I heard people say that before, but I never knew that it was from a specific song. Yeah, no. I know the sentence, but I don't know that it's from a song. So it's an old song. Oh, that's not too bad. No. Which song is it though? What is the name? Maybe when I hear it, I know, but. Oh, 3 exclamation marks. That is the title. Wait, 1979? Or if I said...
Oh no.
Have a good lurk, Awful. Or if I said you had a beautiful body, would you like to hold it against me? That is the entire title? It's not Nightbot. That is a huge title. Doesn't exactly roll off the tongue, does it? Bellamy Brothers. Okay, those don't necessarily ring a bell. I'll be honest. Alright, I'll leave it open so that I can listen to that later. Okay. Cool. Mussels. Yum. Okay, she's like wearing an orange thing. Vind je deze niet zo leuk? Wil je een andere? Ik ben hier nog steeds mee bezig. Ja. Al nog een appje? Oké. Welke wil je dan? Deze? Die. Nee, dat is geen echte. Right, make orange. Add some white to make it a little bit lighter. And then, yeah, should be fine. she's wearing a green short. I have green white here, but we're just adding a little bit of white to it. Because this is otherwise too dark. Alright. Just looking at the screen if I can see if they have like a little like facial features, but doesn't really look like it. I do have room to do so. Oh, dat is goed. Dat mag. Even. Oh ja. Ja. Doe je even de deur ook voor mama dicht als je gaat? Dankjewel. Alright. So she is wearing gloves. I really feel I have to do something with the face, but I'm not sure. Let me show you guys. Because there's been no progress on that tiny little fucking millimeter work that I had to do. See? Right there in this ditch. There's someone mining. I know I have to do the treasure chest that is above it.
Leef in het moment met complete controle over wat gaat komen. Wat muziek betreft tenminste. Met Spotify Premium bepaal jij in welke volgorde je albums en playlists afspeelt. Geen reclameonderbrekingen. Gewoon onbeperkt en ononderbroken muziek luisteren. Tik op de banner voor meer informatie.
perspective never really is my strong suit, and especially not if it's this tiny. Hey Danger, good morning. Good to see you. How you doing? Pretty good. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. I am fine too. Thank you. Thank you for asking. Any plans for today, Danger? Be outside. Clean the pond. Not the fun stuff, unfortunately. No. I didn't. But I also never truly guessed that anybody works on a Sunday. To be fair. Yeah. Look. Jump. Should we? I'm getting croissants. I think I've worked more Sundays than Mondays. Oh, yeah, no. When I used to work in like the Chinese restaurant, I worked on Sunday for the takeaway. But that's about it. That's I think the only time I worked on a Sunday. Other than that, it's always been just weekdays. But I mean, the Sundays have better pay, so it's not a bad thing to have to work on a Sunday. It's true. Well, I mean, you do have a choice as self-employed. You can just say, I'm not gonna work on Sunday. But I understand why you don't do that. Oh, really? No. I used to clean my dad's restaurant kitchen on Saturdays. And I used to work in fishing bait retail, which was also just Monday to Friday. And then I started to work in the pastry shop, and that was Monday to Friday, and which is now Monday to Thursday. I mean, yeah, fair, fair. And even with like the pastry shop now, I think maybe in all those years I've worked there, which is think it's been 8 years so far. I think I might have worked maybe 3 times on a Sunday, and maybe like 3 or 4 times on a Saturday. Because they have other people to do that. But if I came in on like the Sunday or the Saturday, I got a weekday forward in return. But if you count streaming right now, then I have been working on Sundays, yeah. Or at least so far it's still a hobby, but who knows, maybe someday it might become a job. Or maybe that's not the right phrase. Maybe one day it stays a hobby but with better pay. Alright, now the hand that comes out of the treasure chest. Now that I think about it, I don't necessarily have had many jobs. I always stayed at the same job for a very long time. There you go. Hand comes out of it. Yeah, thank you. I got noms. Don't normally eat on stream. I did 16 a year for one boss, but worked my way up in the company. Ah, okay. Let's see. So I worked at the Chinese restaurant for can't even remember. So this job is now currently 8 years. Well, the fishing retail thing was only 6 months because that was like seasonal work. And then before that, we had the Chinese restaurant, which I think I did for like 5 years. Then before that and during the Chinese restaurant, I cleaned my dad's restaurant kitchen on Saturdays, which I also did for like, I don't know, way longer. 7 years, I think. Love these French ads. Totally understand them. I've never had French ads. I always just get English ads. I always get or Dutch. I mostly get the one from Vinted. Yo, what up, chat? Today we're gonna sell my clothes. Okay. Right, I don't want you guys to watch me eat, so I will just put this here. And then take a bite. Thank you. I can't say I've ever had that one, Danger.
Verander van tempo waar je ook bent, zonder een noot te missen. Download je nummers en luister onderweg met Spotify Premium. Neem 3 maanden gratis premium voordat de actie eindigt. En zeg ook wat meer je wilt. Klik op de banner voor meer informatie.
Alright, done eating. I have a question. So, in the instructions of this headset said that if I move the microphone up, it would mute. But then I look at the sound panel and I still see the microphone slightly move. So, could you hear me or not? I'm just curious. No, but try again. Okay, okay. Yeah. Well, then I don't know why it slightly moves still, but... Alright. Focus? Yeah. Let me show you what we, what I just did. I did, the treasure chest near the mining lady. And has a hand coming out of it. That is what we have been doing in almost 3 hours. Jeez. I don't know what that small thing over there is though. It's on there as well. I don't know what it is meant to be, but... I'm just gonna paint it. So it's like a baby bird, far, far in the background. Oh, I think I know what it is. Because I see the line now. That is part of your tail. Ah, okay. Now, that makes sense. Oh hey, it's 6 a.m. Well, have fun at Walmart. Are you gonna take us shopping with you again? What are we buying this time? There you go. He has his tail. Okay. That pool. I forgot to buy a deodorant the other day when I was there, and I might buy a pizza or something. Ah, okay. Are you one of those people that never take uh, a shopping list with them, and therefore always forget something? Let's see. Kinda looking for what it is that I want to do. It depends. Sometimes I make shopping lists. Ah, I always make shopping lists. Yeah. Hey, you'll always write a list, but 95% of the time you forget to take it. Yeah. Y'all look thirsty? Alright, Smokey's looking out for us. I gotta stay hydrated. No, I always make a list, because we do shopping for like the entire week. And no way in hell I'm able to remember everything that goes in every single dish I make for the entire week. Kinda wanna paint something big, because I've been busy for 3 hours on something incredibly small, and it makes it look like I don't make any progress whatsoever. So I kinda wanna paint something that makes it look like I did something. Just to create the illusion I'm making progress. Maybe I just need to do the outlines of this further. You wanna paint something big? Yes. Because last time we just painted this entire part like green, and it felt like I spent so much time doing something useful. It's just that this part is very cramped in details, because you're kind of looking from, well, her perspective into the valley, which makes this part big and everything else here small. Are you enjoying the show, Piglet? Ah, good. Glad to hear. Glad to hear you're enjoying it. Little girl I don't know said hi to me. I'm so happy. Oh, she's friendly. She's being raised properly. Yeah, grocery shopping with Alpha. Yeah. We're getting places today. 6 a.m. is early for a store to open though. They don't do that here. Here they open at 8. Close at like 10. Path of the Wind from my neighbor Totoro is one of my favorite songs. Totoro, that is that big, like blue-gray bunny. I don't know what thing it's supposed to be, right? Is that the right Ghibli movie? Sure is foggy out this morning. Oh, really? I had that somewhere this week too. It was really foggy. Hang on, this makes no sense. So, you here. Is that also a Studio Ghibli movie, or is that just a random other one? Let me check, because I watched a bunch. But I'm also sorry to admit that, like, I think they're pretty. They're the Ghibli movies. I think they're pretty, but they also make me fall asleep. Not sure. This one doesn't ring a bell. Because I think I added every Studio Ghibli movie to my watch list on Netflix. And I went through a couple of those. Not all. But some of these just, like, they are so, not because, I don't think it's because I think they're boring. I think they're pretty, but it's probably just because they're so cozy. It just makes me fall asleep. Only yesterday. Oh, it's on here though. It's on my watch list, so I haven't seen it yet, but it's on the list. It probably does. It probably does. But I had this same issue with falling asleep with watching One Piece. I do really enjoy One Piece, but it also makes me fall asleep. So maybe, and this is maybe the case with Studio Ghibli too, maybe I want to like it more than I actually do. You have to read about schooling a fish? Why? Why do you have to read about schooling a fish? Oh, really? That is massively foggy. Yeah. Yeah, I stopped somewhere halfway through. I gave up. But Ross also watches every single One Piece episode. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, then you definitely have to read into that. Oh, really? Why? Ah. That's fair. That makes sense. $7 for freaking deodorant? Just one? Just one deodorant. Dang. We look thirsty. Okay, everybody, drink. Thank you, Alpha, for making me and everybody else drink. How far along are we? Alright, 180 more times. And then 2 things for in the fish deck and the other 2 hidden achievements. Swordfish. Hey.
Klaar voor complete controle over je muziek? Ga helemaal op in je favoriete playlists en albums en luister ononderbroken naar muziek terwijl de nummers naadloos in elkaar overlopen. Met Spotify Premium luister je zoals jij wilt. Tik op de banner voor meer informatie.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Hey Roz, good to see you. How you doing? Is this now basically my cue that I have to end stream? Since it's been ages since you managed to be here. Except for last week, for like 30 minutes. Damn, the call out. It's fine, don't worry. But I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. You need to catch 180 more fish, Was. And then we have another achievement. I'm doing my best to be here, okay? Insert sad Rosy mode here. I honestly wasn't expecting you today, actually, because I thought maybe you would be helping at the playground. No, I'm not helping. I'm already super busy with helping with stuff around the house. Now my mom had her surgery. That's fair, yeah. How long is she not able to do anything? Stretch. My mom is taking Keelan to the playing ground tomorrow. Don't know if you have a day off. If you want to say hi. How's your back doing, actually, Porter? But I have the family petanque tournament with Cheryl and Brian. Oh yeah, that's true. Forgot about that now that I'm never able to join in on those anymore. Really good now? Nice. Also, when I leave, I won't have to see the girl anymore. I'll be happy again. That makes a whole lot of sense. Yes. I hope you get the job. It's true. Out of courtesy. I mean, who knows? Maybe someday I am like, yeah, I can. Right now, I'm just hoping that I finish early so that I can take a bath. Because then Keelan is with my mom and I can just take a bath in peace. Instead of taking a bath with floating toys. Maybe, yeah. But hey, Brian and Sherelle both enjoy it, so it's good. And maybe this year you managed to convince him to to join the club. That's why I mentioned, but I totally forgot about the family tournament. Ah, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, usually those are pretty annoying. But then it must be, yeah, so foggy if they have to turn on the big lights. Catching a mug. They are reserved specially for you. Ban the game. Deinstall. Only after you guys give me the 4 achievements I need. Then I need to find a new game that you guys can play. I think I have stream racers too, but I don't know if I have to do anything for it, or that you guys can just play that. Need a new fishing game. Hey, you are the Steam search master, so if anyone can find a new Twitch fishing game, it's you. Hey Stasis, good to see you, how you doing? Fishing is life. Fishing is so relaxing, I love fishing. Could just do with a new rod. Yeah, I don't know when they are adding that. I know they are in the making. But I don't know when they will be added. Just like with the shop, there will be a shop so that you can use your cash. How you doing, Stasis? Good to see you. I'm awake. It's a good start. Was playing Disney Speedstorm, but that's slowly dying. Disney Speedstorm? Is that like the racing game with every single Disney character? Yeah. That is exactly the one that I meant, yeah. It's also mixed reviews. Can I, like... Can I search for Twitch integration? We have emote farming simulator. Early access. But this looks... Yeah, no, not like what I want. Yeah, prices are ridiculous. This is common. It was okay being premium early funders, but got more and more pay to play with, so now they got greedy. It's like log in, do daily stuff, and log out. Can't be bothered to do multiplayer. That's not fun. Okay, let's... Nice job, Stasis. Stream Racer. That is what I have. Stream Racer. I also have Stream Animals. What is it then? 7 a.m. pizza is great. Still 2. Hawaiian pizza. Look at you being healthy. Healthy. Just because it has pineapple on it. Sorry, I got distracted by searching for a new Twitch integration game. Like this one. But I know you will, thank you. Okay, so those wools are not entirely with like black outlining. However, this one is though. That is definitely just black.
Waar je ook bent, zonder een noot te missen. Download je nummers en luister onderweg met Spotify Premium. Neem 3 maanden gratis premium voordat de actie eindigt. En zet op wanneer je wilt. Tik op de banner voor meer informatie.
I don't necessarily want that. I think. Can always change it. I wanted to make one of my own, but I need coding support. Yeah, I cannot help you with that, unfortunately. I'll just collect channel points. When I'm 40 years old, I redeem the cute puzzle. Hey, I mean, Ross manages to collect a cute little painting every 3 months. So, considering that, you should be able to get one within the next 6 months. Consider done. Yeah. But then again, when you are 40 years old, you will receive it. Because by the time I manage to actually finish painting it, then you will definitely be 40 years old. Roz lives here though, basically. 13.4, are you going for a puzzle? Because you still have the option. I would recommend going for the puzzle, and if you don't manage to get the puzzle, you still have enough for a painting. Is Dennis gone this weekend? Yeah, he said on Friday that he was gonna be gone this weekend. He didn't say where to though, but he wasn't gonna be here. 4K? Boom. Plus, you subbed today, so now it's gonna be slightly faster. Could have gotten a puzzle twice over at one point, but I ended spending a shit ton of points on exercises when you added them. Yep. I'm not sure if that was a good decision on your hand or not. Did I once redeem the cute little noodles painting? We can check. You might. I think Keep Kerel has one in it too. Of yeah, Diver OC. I mean, if you have it, then you it's not in there. Is it in here then? Otherwise, if it's not in here, then I don't think you did. Otherwise, I don't know where it went. Because I don't delete these. I usually forget about them. No, this one also only has Keep Carols. No, I don't think you did. I would like to think it was. Okay. It's good then we'll keep it like that. the sharks again today. Muscles from Brussels. That smell always makes you even more hungry than you already were. Ads. Oh. We should have the 180 times soon. I just checked, and now you need 122 times. And still 2 things to put in the decks. So 2 things have not been caught yet. And then the other 2 hidden achievements, but I was kind of hoping that we would get those while we were trying to get these 2. If that's not the case, we're just gonna have to Google what they are. Hey Chaos, good to see you. How you doing? I'm back from Agile. Well, welcome back. I like turtles too. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? How are y'all doing today? I am fine, thank you. We're just making slow progress. I focused on this little area right here and like the path down there, which took me 3 hours, and I didn't really felt like that showed a lot of progress. So I was trying now to find bigger things that I could do that makes it feel more like I actually did something during this art stream. And the people in chat are trying to catch my last 4 achievements from the fishing game. I'm not entirely sure if I want to keep mixing this or just use this one. I think I just want to use this one. But I'm glad to hear that you are doing well. Do you have any plans for your Sunday? That is very dark. A yellow thing. New record. Boom. I googled some around and Ibo. Be ready to never get all the achievements. What? Why? What are the other 2 achievements? One of the achievements requires the dev to come into stream while you have the fishing game open, and the percent on that seems to be extremely low. What? Why even put that in? Community hub. Open a ticket. Fucking get into my stream, bitch. That's a fucking stupid achievement. I think you might be right. I think KillyPro was talking about that too. He said that that was like a 0.00000% chance of getting that achievement. Get visited by Kanban. But that... So... That means that I'm gonna have to put this under the category of that one particular game, right? Because otherwise... Because they are not gonna check random art streams to see if somebody has this fishing game running. Oh, somebody already made a ticket about this. Plus, the creator reacted to that. So, here it goes. I am also just gonna be like, hey, I do art streams every Sunday and Tuesday. Please. What did they react? They reacted with a emoji. With like a emoji, sorta. But like a smirk emoji. Ah. So a bit of a fuck you. Yeah, basically. Complete. I saw many Twitter posts like 7 to 8 hoping to one day to get the achievement, and they reacted with a watermelon. Hey, never mind. Fuck this game and fuck the devs. Still gotta fish though. I have the game running while I stream art on Twitch every Sunday. At, let's say, 10 a.m. What are we? GMT +1 or +2? I was said we will able to play until she got all achievements. This is true. What an evil achievement though, right? My god. Okay. I post it on this thread and then wait. Edit. And then I tagged him. Fuck you. Making a puzzle looks cool. Yeah, well, the puzzle has been pre-made though. Like the puzzle pieces. But it was a blank puzzle to start with, so we painted, we drew the sketch on it, and then we're slowly from top to bottom filling it in with paint. But yeah. Hi Mad Kiwi, thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? I was just contacting the dev of this game because the achievement is that they need to show up in my stream, and I kind of hope that they will. Like a Zelda theme. It is Fantasy Life, which is a Nintendo game. I think it was originally from Nintendo DS or 3DS, but they are also currently making either a new one or a remake for the Switch. I have never played the game, so I do not know. This you can redeem with your Twitch channel points. You can redeem either a puzzle or a cute little painting. And then you tell me what you want. So all of these are for other people, and yeah, I don't choose. But it's super slow progress because there are a shit ton of tiny details and color differences. And I don't really feel like I am making progress whatsoever. Sure there is. Just don't see it. Yeah, I hadn't heard of it before either until this got requested. But if I look at this looks interesting though. But I don't know if the gameplay looks exactly like this either. Good things do take time, you're right. But I've been working on this for a while now and I kinda wanna move on. I can give you a close-up though. Hang on. So, here we have it. Here we have like some flying flamingos, I think. Then we have a sleeping dragon with like a panther fighting a knight. And we have some ships over there. Like a little flower field. There's something sleeping against that hill. A bird, chicken. There's like a sheep herder over there. And that treasure chest with an arm sticking out and somebody making a hole. And that is how far I've gotten today. And then we did the line work here. Such detail, I know, right? Oh, that's why it's taking me ages. Ross, 80 more. 80 more fishes to catch. Talented for sure, far better than me. Oh, thank you, I appreciate that. I want some blue. Take your time, I'm getting my points. Don't worry, you will get your puzzle or painting eventually, Teal. I will catching a clownfish. I know, the fucking irony. That might have been too much white. No, I want more blue. How many points do you have right now, your mama? Hey Admin! Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? 26,000. Ooh. Well, you're getting there. Good luck with the painting. See you next time. Well, thank you. Thank you for popping in. It's not just blue though.
Follow the eyebrow, 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 follow the eyebrow. Follow the eyebrow, 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 follow the eyebrow.
Oh, Matt Kiwi, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Hey, have you tapped? Have a great stream. Thank you, Lick. I appreciate that. I hope you have a great Sunday.
Je hoort deze reclame omdat je de gratis versie van Spotify gebruikt. Ontdek met Spotify Premium hoe je, waar je ook bent, naar je favoriete muziek kunt luisteren zonder reclame tussendoor. Ook offline. Waar je ook heen gaat.
Just blue, dabba dee dabba da. Yeah. Yes. Matt Kiwi, the thing that I've just done is that I've written down your follow in my stream happenings book of 2024. That means that it is now official and there's no turning back. So welcome to the family. I'm gonna add some, like, of this green to it. A new record again for the croissant shark. Damn. I'm starting my Sunday sitting out on my deck knitting while my family sleeps in. Oh, that sounds so peaceful and so lovely. What are you knitting? I also want to get into like knitting and crocheting, but I just can't seem to get it done. My fingers keep messing it up with like holding the thread and whatnot. It's not working. Because I have this set that I can make the characters from the Nightmare Before Christmas movie, and I kind of want to make them, but I just cannot get it done. Just have no time to learn stuff like that. I still need time for art. Yeah. I need people to pay my bills so that I can just do whatever I want. Too many games, too many things to paint, so little time. Afa, do you want to give me your insomnia so that I have more time to do shit? As it seems for now, I'm also becoming the guy that is in charge for the photo section of my Petanque Club's website. Why? How did that happen? I'm knitting a hat. It's part of the bets that I make annually and donate them to the local charity. Aw, aren't you the sweetest? From next year on, they want everyone to do volunteers work so that it is easy way out of that, and they apparently think I'm the best one trusted with it. Basically, they are just lazy and they are just giving away their job. It's better than to have to stand behind a bar one day every week. That's also true. Yeah. So what exactly do you have to do then? Just upload pictures.
Follow the Ibo, follow the Ibo. Follow the Ibo, follow the Ibo.
Scythro, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Oh, hello, focus. Yeah, there you go. I get the pictures, I upload the ones I like, and I have to take out the ones that aren't okay. Oh, that is not so bad, right? Like people that aren't a member can't be in the pic, children can't be in the pic. Oh, okay. Why can't, like, the non-members, I understand. Actually, children's I also understand. Side throw, the thing that I've just done is that I've written down your follow in my stream happenings book of 2024. That means that it is now official and there's no turning back. So welcome to the family. $60 more. You've got this. Rules around sharing pics online in the Netherlands are changing. If your mom has a pic of Keelan with no shirt and she sends it to the friends and it gets flagged, then it becomes a problem. Oh, okay. Our club pics are behind a logo, so if you have a kid's pic there, then it's a flaggable. But what if that kid is part of the club? Or do you how old do you have to be before you are allowed to join? If you are a part of the club, then you sign off on a okay to have your pics on the site unless you fight that. Oh, okay. But what about pictures from like the family thing tomorrow then? Because that is with so many people who aren't a member. Also, I need to keep in mind that 3 grumpy old farts don't want their picture there. But the people who make the pictures should also know that, right? So that they just keep in consideration that they are not taking their pictures. The family day is a tough one, especially with the children, so I don't think that is allowed. Yeah, exactly. Unless they ask every single person. That's a lot of people too, because there are also just gonna be a lot of people just watching. Pizza is done? Nice. Enjoy your pizza. But it doesn't seem like a ton of work. I can do it from home and it's a good way out of other stuff. That's true. Wat doet er piepen? Noedels? Waarom is Noedels aan het piepen? Omdat Noedels iets hoort. Ik was nou hiermee bezig. Ja. Het is deze. Ja, goed zo. Heb jij goed gezien. Ja, dit is zacht. Ja. 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 Oké. Those are all small things and I don't feel like doing small things. I think I might be done painting for today. I mean, it's been 4 hours. I feel like I'm alive. I hear a small person. Hi, small person. Yeah, that was Keelan. That was my son. He came to check to see what I was doing. But we haven't got to the 180. I know. You need 50. 50 more fish. Go at it. I mean, I'm not gone yet, though. I will just slowly clean all of this up. I need a new one of this because it's stuck to it and it broke. It's a little nasty. The painting is really looking good. You have painted so much compared to previous time. Oh, do you actually see the difference? Because honestly, I don't really think it's noticeable. I can give you a little bit of like a close-up. So we have some flying flamingos over there. There's a sleeping dragon over here. A panther finding a knight. There are some fishies, boats over there. And a flower field. There's someone sleeping against the hill. A burp. A chicken. A sheep herder. Like a treasure chest. And someone mining. We did the roads today and we started with like, well, kind of feels like the main character, but no. I'd like to say we are about 40% done, maybe. 40 closing into like maybe 45. This is almost like half the painting, so let's say 45. I need to get... Can I make this? Yes. One of these. I will just slowly clean this out. And then I still need to find someone to raid, so you have time. But I mean, next time you're still gonna have to continue fishing anyway, because we still need to catch 2 things that have to go into the decks. I was kind of hoping that we would get that one during that we have to catch the 180 fish, but apparently we didn't make that. And Roz, you googled, what is the other hidden achievement? Because I need 2 more hidden achievements, but I don't know what the other hidden one is. Or otherwise, you just keep on fishing and I will check. Because I have to compare with the ones that I have. Yes. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, he lived in a pineapple under the sea. We have. And I caught 0 as well. And we caught a big one. And we have Trash Man. I'm just gonna move this right there. Alright, let me just put this one on big and move this one here. Let's get Google. What is it? Lurk bait, switch fishing. Let's see. Complete the entire fish decks. That's expert. 2 more until we've reached that one. Then collector caught 1,000 total items. That is what you guys are currently doing, and you need 30 more. Third time is the charm, Tim. Third time is the charm. Then Trash Man. Catch every single available junk. Yep. The big one, we have that, and 0 we have 2. So then we have he lived in a pineapple under the sea. That's a lot of ducks. That's a lot of ducks. That's the one that we still need. So is one of, or both maybe, of those 2 things that were still missing, both ducks? $29 ducks? Oh. Okay. Yeah, caught about 29 ducks. Yeah, I don't know how many we have caught. That doesn't say. No, we can. We can actually check that. In the decks, we can see how many times a certain thing has been caught. But yeah, that's just also just keep on fishing until we get that one. So that is also just a waiting game. came across a game looking for someone to raid. Oh. And I have it on my wishlist already. Okay. No worries then. I don't think we caught any ducks today, no. Because what do we have? The pink one and the big yellow one? I think those are the two ducks that we have. Oh, speaking of ducks. Ducks, we need to catch ducks. Ducks, ducks. The pink one or the yellow one. This is just like your phone. It's reacting to whatever we say. We need more ducks, like around 29 ducks. Yeah, I got duck on the brain now. Sorry. I thought you did that on purpose though. No, it was an accident. Ah, okay. Gotta be close to 1,000 now. Yes, let me check. 18. 18 more fishes. I'm just upgrading my list of people to rate back, because some of these I feel like have not been streaming anymore. Because there's like nothing in their past broadcasts and stuff, so. Click on their schedule, should tell you roughly when they last streamed. Yeah, but is that... I thought the schedule was just for your like schedule, but not that it shows when the last time you went live was. Maybe maybe it just pulls too much power for streaming and then it just breaks. Hey, Hey, rubber ducky! Rubber ducks! We need more ducks! Like the pink one and the big yellow one. About like 29 of them to get the other achievements. Please and thank you. Rubber duckies. All the rubber duckies. Normally yes, but if they haven't streamed for a while, it shows a last stream time frame. Streamed 7 months ago. Schedule. Oh yeah, last streamed. Yeah, I see it. Okay. It's good to know. Oh, it doesn't always work though, because if they have something planned, it says next stream. But while I'm pretty sure that this one hasn't streamed in ages. Hey, Roz.
That would probably be like, yo, don't play me with friend.
Roz finally has. You're the first one that ever caught the the custom catch. Taking that fish home with me. Did that go towards completing your desk? No, because if we look at the dex, it says 109, but for the achievement it's 108, because that's the original amount of fish that was in it. Five more fishies and then we have it. Hey Juicy, it's good to see you. How you doing? I'm fine, yes, thank you. I'm just wrapping up. People are almost done catching me a achievement. And then we're gonna go. 'Cause then it's been enough again for today. I've made some progress on the painting, which is good. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good too. Hey! Achievement! Thank you. I'm not gonna say that you guys now have to keep fishing until we get the last, the other two. Don't have time for that. But at least we got one crossed off. Now we just need to keep catching duggies. And then hopefully along the way we are gonna get the other 2 remaining things for in the text. Hey Xnanya! I am fine, thank you. How are you doing? Thank you for the stream. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you guys will have as well. You're great. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. I'm just slowly wrapping up. We did some painting. But I was done with it. Was done with painting. Right, we do have someone to raid though, so that's good. Just got home from getting your son? Nice. Well, I hope you also will have a great rest of your Sunday. Because you still have your entire Sunday ahead of you. Alright. We are gonna go and raid, so I would appreciate it if you guys will copy and paste the raid message. Make sure that you don't have the space in front of the /me, because otherwise the cursive doesn't work. And if you are not a sub, then feel free to change the emote. For everyone that is in chat but not yet at Discord, feel free to join so you don't miss out on any of the fun, meaning every Wednesday's movie night. Plus, make note of the special birthday stream on June 1st. My special thanks of the day go to Joey is Joe for the follow, Tim for the sub, Porter for the resub, and to Matt Kiwi and Scythro for the follow. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Smokey. You too. We are gonna go and say hi to Awful. He is currently playing Overwatch because he made a bet with one of his friends that he had to get diamond, and he is now trying to get to that. Alright, thank you guys so much. Hopefully I will see you all again on Tuesday, and then we are gonna continue with painting the puzzle, and then hopefully make a little bit more progress. Yeah, have a great rest of your weekend. Have a great start of your week, and I'm sure that we're gonna talk. So, bye. Bling. 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 Hot down, beaten down, falling so hard, I'm going down. Cool games, making me sweat, trying so hard, no I haven't won yet. I can't paint, I can't game, only thing to do is just to stay the same. I can't sing, I don't care. Yes, I'm amazing, but please don't you faint. Hello Kitty sitting on the bed, Noodle sleeping tight or barking away. I've got booze under my desk, all I have to do is just drink when I lose. Can't paint, I can't game, only thing to do is just to stay the same. I can't sing, I don't care. Yes, I'm amazing, don't you think? See, I'm already going forward again. Yes, I'll always take a stand.
What did you do? Don't worry about it. You did nothing. Trust me, it's me being awful. Guys, please check out Eve. She's an amazing fucking
The stream goes on, the level goes down. But baby, don't you worry because I don't frown. I laugh so hard, it makes me snort. I never thought this stupid joke would crack me up. I can't paint, I can't game. Only thing to do is just to stay the same. I can't sing, I don't care. Yes, I'm amazing, don't you faint? All those little jokes all the time. Nothing truly bad, no, it's alright. Having a blast with some friends. No, I can't paint, I can't game. Only thing to do is just to stay the same. No, I can't sing, I don't care. Yes, I'm amazing, but please don't you faint. No, I can't paint. No, I can't game.
It's so much fun.
What? Hold on.